You're delaying a stream start by watching it instead of...
I mean, I was just watching the end of it. I just got my drink and I got back.
Fair. Also, I gotta say, they, in this, Superman movie, they nailed Lex. They fucking nailed Lex. To a T. That's...
Nice.
Okay, well, with that news, I'm excited, because I did not like it Lex from Superman versus Batman.
Oh yeah, yeah. No. If you dislike or even hate Batman v Superman, Lex, you're gonna love this one. Oh, this one's so good.
Lovely.
Why did that sound like a fly?
Here it is, the famous voice line from Belsar. Such devastation.
I thought it was cum.
What?
He says cum a lot.
Alright.
Isn't that also a cyberpunk meme too?
What, you mean, cum? Cum!
And it just plays the cyberpunk music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Darkus, get your ass over here in the Castarium.
I'm currently teleporting.
Hurry up!
Game can only teleport so fast.
God, you're so slow, Darkus. Oh yeah, Darkus, what OS do you use? Do you use Windows 10?
No, I updated. I updated a while
cool.
back. Like I think I updated whenever I got my new PC.
Okay. Okay, so you have 11. Good.
Yeah, I saw.
So you don't have to worry about
Yeah, I saw what Zoogle posted.
Yeah.
Out of all the updates, why can't I skip these cutscenes from Realm Reborn?
Because there are still, what are they called? Not saplings. Saplings is a different name. What the fuck are they called? Sprouts. There are still sprouts that, go through that and their first time, and it's not okay to... I will always say this, it is never okay to rush into a boss room when Sprout's in there. Or, like, when a Sprout's in the cutscene, it's never okay to do that. So you might as well have something to play or something to watch while you're waiting.
In the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's what I've seen this so many times.
Yeah. Ha ha.
This guy gets to his cutscene and then just beat the rest of Belsar so I can join you guys.
By the way, Cyril, have you seen Rin? She's been looking for you. Wait here, I'll go and get her.
So this is taking place right after we just got done, Return of the Night Sky. Friends are still technically locked here. What?
Okay, why don't you share the screen? I don't see what you guys are doing.
No, you're not allowed. You have to.
I have to guess.
There you are. The truth is, I need your help.
What's up?
No, hold on. I haven't even told you what it is yet. I mean, it's adventures, so
You're not gonna stop us from helping.
You're my niece. Ahem. After you defeated Emmett Silk, I sensed a strange concentration of light somewhere far to the south, in the empty. The lands that were once swallowed by the flood. The flood? Oh shit!
Huh.
Gotta get a halo right now.
That's a lot of area.
What I can't tell, I can't tell what it is, but we'll have to find out. For all we know, it might have even been another light one. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred Oriange and I have a few theories that we'll plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask you for your help, considering everything you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. Well, we don't want to jump to conclusions. It would be a good idea to have you there, just in case. So, will you come with us? Of course.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yep. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I'll go. Of course.
Wait, is Sancred and Norvrandt going to be in Darkus' version?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. This was a lot. First of all, let's head up to the derrick in Norvrandt. Thank you to Norvrandt should have everything ready by now.
Alright.
More soup.
More soup?
Soup,
More
soup.
soup, please.
Also, I think we can all agree. Well, at least, Drake and I can agree. I think the first place we should go to when we do Endwalker is go to the what's it called? Go to Thabnir first. You know why?
Yep.
It's a really good quest line. It's really good, and I think that's kind of similar to how with the Alpha and Alizé situation here, like where doing Alpha's quest line before Zayd's quest line, Alfie's quest line gives a better precedent to the world at large.
Why does that make me think of Dragon Ball?
I don't know.
A car, like, I understand.
Trying to drag you all the way out here. I have a feeling you'll miss this place when you see where we're going next. Then.
Oriange.
'Tis a blessing to see thee so hale.
Reen.
Cotted Cenid?
Okay.
I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much of trouble on the way here. We flew.
Yeah,
so
we
we're
flew,
fine.
so no.
I doubt they pose any sort of challenge to him. What I could say... What that I could say this, with the same confidence... What could I say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there? Even if the light Reen sense turns out to be of no consequence, the end is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poseth as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation. Though, for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Rain's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation.
I agree. But speculation can point you in the right direction.
Speculation is good, but,
Tempered with the knowledge that it could easily be changed on a moment's notice.
Yeah. Speculation is fine to have, just temper your expectations.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about on the way. Is the sky slipper ready? Ready to take us wherever we need to go.
Guys,
Backing on two. Maybe backing on two, maybe if we ask nicely. Though the light hath been expunged from Norvrandt, the ambient ether of the empty is still corrupted, dangerously so in fact.
Honestly, the more I hear about it, it kind of makes me think of like the entirety of the waste
Of the void?
is not void, but it's like a radioactive fallout.
Well, the thing with a light is that it's stagnant, so it's probably going to be akin to an empty white desert or something.
Well, yeah, but I'm
Well,
talking
so
about like
void
the
is-
ether. It's more like radioactive fallout.
And well, they're both corruptive.
Yep.
The full light has devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water. All rendered incapable of supporting life. It is due to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable. Thus the empty. Even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the etherometers I've found, and Green's unique abilities, we should be able to detect any measure of fluctuation in our alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, every few days a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree. But much longer than that when we risk becoming city news. Since we still don't know about how Chocobos and Amarov will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mean who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. Oh, fuck yeah.
Any jockey. Been a while.
Been a while!
Yep. we are starting the Eden raids.
It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have the parts delivered for the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty. Even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mortsuk at some point. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. I'm ready to leave. Hang on, thank you. What are you gonna say? While I'm piloting and Reen's navigating, you and Orion will be free to enjoy the view and engage in a rousing conversation. By that I mean he can spend the whole time talking at you while you nod in agreement. Right off. Right off.
You're both. I forgot you're both reapers.
Yeah, I fell into the work all
Although
again.
the flood is believed to have expunged all traces of life from the empty, we must remain ever vigilant. We know not what we shall find. You know what? If you're doing that, I'll do this.
Yeah, that is fair. That's fair to jockey. I know the feeling. Oh, I was hoping this would be a physical object that I could jump on top of.
It's not real, so...
I know, I'm disappointed it's not. Depart for the empty, yes.
I wonder if we can do that extreme raid. Like, just the three of us. There's at least 2 level 100s here, so... Hmm.
You'd be surprised how hard some extreme trials can be, even on things.
With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery. Well, this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes. It is a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as this. A slate, all but wiped clean.
That is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Were it not for the wars of darkness and Revelia. Rain, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing but to keep going, then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we've got a good few moments ahead of us. Ah, yes, let me look off in the direction of nothingness.
I mean, if you look,
there's a dune over there.
yeah.
There's a singular dude.
A singular dune. My favorite. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping?
That thing's massive.
That's definitely a city, all right. Norvrandt, the Empty.
Well, it's not really empty. There's a sin eater right there.
Now it's waking up. Shit, hang on. I don't know the sound of that. Is it a light warden? I mean, clearly not. There's no eternal light here.
Yeah.
Unless it's... Oh. No, I don't think so. Instead of it being filled with the light, it is light. Ah.
A manifestation of it?
The first sin eater. You sound like you know something. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light. To discover what set that terrible cataclysm into motion.
I mean, Sinir's gotta come from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the egg, got it. Every thread led to the same conclusion. The same single point. Or single being. Just so. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first sin eater. The instigator of the flood. The very foe Monfilia vanquished a century ago. Huh. She gave everything she had. And won.
Only now it's waking back up.
But this abomination could undo her work. Aye. That possibility cannot be denied. Though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Rin, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature for what was once shattered may be forced anew. It's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Eden.
Fun twist on the Garden of Eden.
Utopia in Fae. A most auspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple tents, on the off chance. But pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? Well, if you need me, I'm gonna be over there.
I can help with setting up tents. I've done some camping before.
And the music. Blue fields. even though it's not really blue here at all.
More like white field.
Well, the name of the song is called Blue Fields. I don't know why it's called Blue Fields, but...
Urianje.
Though frequent rest may allay the symptoms of prolonged exposure to the empty's ambient ether, it would be unwise to linger here over long.
Oh, by the way, Nijaki, I'm not sure if you saw it yet, but what do you think of my Reaper Glam?
Very neat.
I never realized that putting up tents could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad we got there in the end. Michael should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. Ba 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 ba. During the course of an investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Gurgul in Moritsuk or Yal in Yulmore.
Yep. It's actually the Scion adventuring gear. Deploy the core.
He is.
Bad cred.
That was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's not but barren plains in every direction. Apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it. Fucking hell.
Oh, looks like Nova got called away. Okay. And it looks like Drake's muted as well. Probably busy with something. Oh, there he is. What's up?
And then much. Be empty. Perfect place to build a mall. So much empty space.
I haven't been to a mall in years.
I've never been to one.
I think I might have been, maybe 7 when I was last at a mall. And that was all the way over in, a different county. Because we would go and visit my cousins over there.
Oh.
We unfortunately stopped visiting because my mom and her family over there got into a bit of a falling out.
Oh.
So I haven't seen them in literally years.
Yeah, I found it interesting that the parallels between the empty and the void. The empty is just barren, and the
Yeah.
void is just chaotic. It makes sense due to their etherical energies. One's stagnant, one's activitous. They're basically, oh god, they're basically protons and electrons. Or, no. Wait. Am I thinking, is that correct? I'd be thinking of something else.
That's cool.
I think, yeah, electrons are hyperactive. I think it's neutrons that are stagnant.
Yeah, the neutrons are the stagnant ones, the electrons are the ones that are constantly moving.
And both light and dark affect the elements, such as weather.
Yep.
Umbral heat is like, you know, like firestorms and whatnot. Astral heat is a dry day in the desert.
Yeah, makes sense.
Or like umbral water is like calm waves, and umbral water is like a monsoon. And because the empty is so filled with this astral element, all the elements are just in place. If there are any elements. Like time has stopped. My god, I was not expecting Sin Eaters to be the way they are when I first played this expansion. I thought they'd be, you know, more somewhat peaceful than the Void said. No, they're worse. Somehow they're worse. Who would have thought that the light could be so deadly?
Light is not inherently good, just as dark is not inherently evil.
It's all about the way it's used.
Yep. It is just an aspect of existence. It just exists.
A natural element in the flow of things.
Yep. And to disrupt that
Or without
flow
one...
causes all sorts of chaos. There's always
The absence of light, you get the void. The absence of dark, you get the empty.
It was always weird to me how the black mage buffs are astral fire and umbra ice. The fire spells don't seem especially stagnant to me.
Well, again, our understanding of astral and umbral is different in the source. So it may be that we've been thinking about it the reverse the whole time, and the correct meaning of light and dark. Either the principles is different, or we just understood what they mean. Which is possible. I mean, elements itself is tricky to understand. Much like time and space. Hence, you know, the Scions entering the first. They were all summoned here. In our time, relatively few in between, but here it's been years in separation.
Years in separation.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Okay.
We were talking about the natures of light and dark.
I see. No, thank you for
Speaking
this.
of light,
I tried approaching it, and the root didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to turn page, so I withdrew. What should I act now before it's fully awake? Meaning what exactly? We're gonna kill it? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of ether. Of course, that meant that all plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. Or the ether is still here, lying dormant.
and stagnicity.
Mm-hmm.
If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe we can get it flowing again. That's a noble goal.
Yeah.
I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty.
Just
Save it
be
as if
careful.
it's a machine to be operated.
I mean, was it not?
We don't know the nature of it.
Hold on a minute. What makes you think you could what makes you think that's even possible? And how do you know you can control that kind of power? Lane's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Menphilia halted the flood of light's advance, but not by destroying Eden, but by silencing. And in so doing, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste.
It was clever though how your MP regeneration was greatly hindered in astral stance and buffed in umbral. Don't know what that part ties in. Don't know that part ties in nicely with activity and stagnation interpretation, at least.
Yeah.
Well, again, our understanding of umbral and astral is different than here and first.
Even now, flame of hope burns on. really fitting that I'm wearing my Superman shirt right now. I still hear it. I still hear the theme. Oh, fuck it. What is the Warrior of Light in this fucking universe if not the goddamn Superman? we fucking might as well be.
I mean, in the case of the first, we are from another world.
Oh, God.
We have capabilities that no one else does.
We're like Batman. We're like Superman mixed with Batman.
Except we also kill. A lot. We don't necessarily want to. We do kill. A lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, we might actually have a normal length stream because there's no Crimson Throne tonight.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. That's fine with me.
Okay.
I mean, not. I mean, sad to see that the Pathfinder game won't be playing, but I'm okay with that because it means more Final Fantasy.
Yep.
More fantasy to final. More fantasy to finalize. There we go. I has been filial successor. It standeth to reason that Eve doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou? Oh, also, I just thought about this because autism and ADHD and concepts and mashing them. The Warrior of Light in the DC universe would be fucking cool.
Would be cool.
But also confused, considering there's less of a magical element and more of a sci-fi element.
I mean, bro,
magic
exists. Zatanna exists. Zatanna exists.
Magic is prevalent throughout the DC universe.
Yeah, you just gotta look for. It's like, yes, Batman and Superman are like the two big ones, but Wonder Woman also exists, and there's so many like Raven, Trigon, Zatara, Zatanna, fucking
Shazam, Black Adam,
Shazam,
and
could you imagine the Warrior of Light with a
Wotan?
lantern ring?
Oh, I've already said this before. The Warrior of Light's a White Lantern ring.
Yeah.
110%.
Yep.
Here, let me break it down for you, Mark. Drake. I'm not Omni-Man. No, I'm not I'm not doing the Omni-Man meme. No. Anyway, so let me. So obviously, willpower and hope, right? Like green and blue, obvious.
Wonder Woman
Number
is pretty
one,
magic
the Warrior of
mythology,
Light. Look at all we've gone through. Look at all the bullshit that we have to go through on a daily basis. Who else can say that they have to fight gods on a regular basis and kill gods on a regular basis and have to and do it willingly?
Yeah,
Like,
so rage is there.
Yeah, we have to fight and kill gods on the regular. Not to mention the other shit like the bloody banquet, and the fact that we didn't give up after that, the fact that we didn't give up after the fall of Dalamud, the fact that we didn't give up when friends of ours died. We didn't give in to despair, and we don't give in to fear. We stand firm. And there's some things in Endwalker that also affirm that as well.
Agreed, because we're an adventurer. We're gonna take that loot.
Oh yeah. Avarice. Okay, let's talk about Avarice real quick. Cause actually, I should go through each of these in order. So I'm gonna start with Red. Rage. Red Rage. Who here can raise your hand if you didn't? Who here did not choose the dialogue option? I will have Sir Sephiroth's heart for what he did to Harshmont. Who did not say directly that I'm going to murder the shit out of Sir Sephiroth? I don't think anyone didn't say that.
Yeah. We are very much a vengeful person.
I wouldn't even necessarily say vengeful, but like, someone gets hurt, justice will be had. And that was a pissed off moment. So we got that. Then moving on to Avarice. Everybody knows that the true end game is fashion. Yep. Fashion is the real end game. And we've all seen the fucking market boards. We've all seen the market boards. Don't fucking lie to me.
Yeah.
Nijaki says, "Oh, my Warrior of Light was out for blood after Hoshfont."
Exactly.
Yeah. And I agree.
There will be blood.
And then we talk about the yellow, fear. Yellow. Yellow Lantern is all about how much fear you can inflict on others and stuff. Look at what happened after he fought Archbishop Thornton. And he's just like, what are you?
We brought the fear of Halone into his eyes.
Yeah. And the amount of people that are like, oh fuck, that's the Warrior of Light. Nope, I am not fighting that. I choose life.
Guardian, bandit.
Yeah, we could just be like, hey, you want to not do that? And we're like, yeah, I'd rather not get the shit kicked out of me by you. I just talked about willpower, the amount of bullshit we've had to go through, the bloody banquet, fall off download.
Yep.
Every time that any one of our teammates has died, or like an actual teammate has died, and this shit that happens in Endwalker. And for the same reason. Oh, go ahead.
I said I believe indigo is like compassion or kindness.
Yes. We'll get to that in a second. I believe for the same reason that blue also comes to us naturally. Because A, we have constant hope for the future. Constant hope for mankind. And we are literally a walking, talking
beacon of hope.
Hope machine. Yeah. We have hope for the future and for the people, and we inspire that hope in others. Compassion. Now, ordinarily, compassion rings, seek out the people that don't have any compassion, and they force it onto them, which I think is weird, but whatever.
Yeah,
either way,
basically, they brainwash the
The writer's poorly disguised fetish.
Yeah, sure. I'll go with that.
Probably. Probably.
But Kyle had Kyle got some indigo things or whatever, so we can say that in this scenario, it's the same thing, and compassion just fucking comes easily to us. We're the goddamn warriors of light. That's the fucking what we do.
Yeah.
Is compassion. Like, who else had like the compassion to go and end a 1,000-year-long war? Liberate two entire fucking nations from imperial occupation. Go in and save another world. Sure, yes, there's also the threat of like, hey, if you don't save this other world, then your world's also fucked, and so are you. But also, like, I don't know of a singular character, a singular warrior, right, that wouldn't have already done that anyway. Again, warriors of light. That's the fucking point.
Like
synonymous with hero.
Yeah, like it would honestly be, we could have saved the world, yes, but we didn't need to go doing it the way we did. We could have literally just gone around, killed the Sin Eaters, and left like that. Instead, we stayed and brought together the different communities of the world.
And yes, I know that we had other reasons to continue with the first, Norvrandt, and making sure that our friends could get home, which A, is compassion in and of itself for our friends. But B, it's we would have done it anyway for the sake of compassion for the realm. There were still problems that needed to be solved.
Yep.
We stayed to see those problems solved. And then there's love. And I mean, like, again,
many people love us.
Who does not see the Scions as a second family or a surrogate family? I've already mentioned this before, but like Bidar, Bidar sees the warrior. Bidar sees the Scions as his family. He sees the Chocobo Knights as his family. These are his. This is his family, and he loves them with all of his heart. It's kind of like why in the part where Orange is like, it's the, I'm sorry for being deceitful. I'm sorry for keeping the truth from you. Bidar literally grabs him, picks him up. Fucking stand on your feet. Stand on your fucking feet, man. I trust you. You are my brother. I love you. I don't care that you were deceitful. I trust you with my heart, with my life.
My character's adoptive parents died because of a war with a Garlean, so yeah, he sees the Scions as his family as well.
Exactly. Also, Dark Knight, self-love.
Yep.
Yeah.
That would. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Dark Knight's story is the most impactful story of all of a role quest.
Yeah. I still love that line. In your darkest hour, in your blackest night, think of me, and I'll be there.
They're my
But where else could I
meaning.
go? Who else could I love but you? And fuck did that get me to cry the first time I heard it. It's like, oh, my tear ducts. Wait, why? Hang on.
They are my meaning and my purpose, my love. Darkness, don't look that up.
And then there's, the take heart and protect them well. You know that line, Drake. You know that line.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Oh, dude, I cannot wait to get to that character. Oh, he's fucking great.
But yeah, I believe we're doing the Eden story, unless Mr.
Yeah.
Lantern
We're just talking.
We just got
Sorry, you were just talking
sidetracked.
about Sorry, we're talking about lantern rings and stuff. Lantern rings in the word. Anyway.
He's happened.
I imagine this is easier said than done.
I will let you take that. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Reed. You've made up your mind. So how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. That giant talus had a core too, like a beating heart. It controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing Ethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing, secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Reed study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can
Alright,
really
so
do
this
that,
thing is
Jake.
at least kind of mechanical.
All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning etherology. Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology.
I just realized who it was.
Excuse me
Unclear.
Excuse me for entering this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be all too happy about this. Us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. No, that's a proper term for
That is honestly a proper
Literally,
analogy for
we're
what the hell's going on.
Yeah, we are going inside of it.
Uwu. In all seriousness now, I wouldn't be surprised if there are some sort of welcoming party for intruders. Perhaps you'd best lead the way. Oh, you can count on me.
Sure.
It's true that he's the only one who can fit a light one, but I'd rather not rely on him any more than we have to. Bap. Bap on the head. This is what I live for. Let me live my best life, damn it! Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when he absorbed too much light. But as I said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down the wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't. And there's no point in pretending I can. That's why we're asking these two. Now perhaps I could... Bap! Rolled up newspaper. You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We needed to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry... Sorry, and if we somehow... Get us out of there.
Yes, in case this creature has any, antibodies.
White blood cells.
Yep.
Are you sure you want to go through with this? I wouldn't have it any other way.
I assume it has.
This is what I do
best.
best. This is what I do best. Killing goats is what I do best.
This is what we do best. We fight.
Won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Rain and I will do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls. Excuse me. Courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I feel they may be somewhat less reliable than those which thou art accustomed to.
If it works, it works.
Also, I just remember that one line from the Wonder Woman thing, like, only a god can kill a god. Imagine if that just gets said to us, like, only a god can kill a god.
Are we gods?
Yeah, looks at itself. Am I a god? Wait, I did get summoned by Raha. Shit, I'm a primal! Kill me now!
Reality broken. This whole time we were but a primal. That'd be a plot twist and a half.
The teleportation apparatus hath been calibrated successfully, and I believe the probability of irreversible disintegration can be relatively low. Thank you. I appreciate the.
Yes.
I forgot about the possibility and post around the board.
You're ready when you are. All right.
Tancred, what do you have to say?
Tancred's here.
Yeah, he's over by tents.
There he be.
There he be.
I can't get this bloody thing to light. It must be because the ether is so has stopped flowing. Sweet said. Now this planet has in order that it actually works. We might have to stock on as much as the empty.
Yeah, you kind of need lightning and fire ether to ignite a fire.
Enter Eden's Gate, Resurrection. Alright, are you ready for E1?
Mm-hmm. Ready as can be.
Alright, we just... yeah, we... need a few people at least.
Yeah, so as I said before, I think I even said this on stream, but as I said it before to Darkus and Drake here, the pocket scene fucking broke me. I was like, oh, I literally like, my tear ducts, my poor tear ducts. Oh, fuck. I also said before, fucking nailed Lex.
Nailed everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, there isn't a character in that movie that that wasn't like one for one with the comics.
Hopefully this queue doesn't take too long.
Okay, time less than 5 minutes.
Kara, I would argue, got an upgrade.
I was always pretty neutral on Kara anyway, so I don't mind. Fucking Crypto, oh my god. Oh my god, Crypto! Sorry, I just think more and more about what he did. It's just about each scene, like every second passing, there's just another one of the scenes that pops in my head. Like, yep. Fuck yeah, let's go, baby. And yeah, like despite showing off so many characters in the movie, none of the characters felt like they overstayed. I don't think. And it didn't feel like there were too many characters either.
If anything, I feel like they could have done more with Hawkgirl and Clark, but other than that,
Yeah.
Like Hawkgirl's in here.
yeah.
The Justice Gang. Eden's
Oh,
Gate.
there we go.
There we go.
Let's begin.
Let's get down
Let's
to
go.
business to defeat the core.
Will this healer wake up and ready up? Oh, thank God, I was getting sick of waiting for this dumb asshole. Maybe we'll beat this thing today. Let's hear about this either rushing to the core. It's the antibodies. Wait a minute, hey, that's. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I put us in the wrong one. We're in E12. See the joke there? No. Actually, I might have to split it up because I don't know if you'll get the joke.
I think what joke is because the Alexander, the last one you thought was Alexander.
Not just Alexander. Every single one of them before this. Every single one of them.
Yeah, but now we're facing Eden Prime at the start. With, lots of stuff. If we're starting off with Prime Eden, just imagine what we're going to face along the way. Ow. Ugh. I will say the Eden raid can be fun mechanic. Ow!
Yeah?
Yeah, so
You okay, bro?
Mechanic, as I'm limping. Nice and the
What does it do? Oh yeah. Vice Affinity.
Fear of Paradise, oh no. I can find. This can only bode well. God, use it.
No.
I love the rage effect. Oh, we're in the shadow realm. Hello? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, get behind!
Why did I do that? Oh, it worked, I guess.
I meant to shift. Hold on to your button. Oh, back here. Okay, you can unflinch your button.
Frigor Maximus. Oh no, he's gonna make us smell nice.
What? Oh, we're in
What?
space
Space!
Final frontier.
Hi, hello. Why are you big
now.
now?
Oh, hello. You beat. No, but this is Eden.
Oh shit, somebody
Oh.
died.
The healer died.
Oh,
Don't worry, I got you.
fine. Oh, Eden's getting beneath us. Eden is getting right underneath us.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I feel like we're about to get.
Also, I would like to point out that our healer is named after a pack of cigarettes.
Oh my god.
Eden to blue or Marlboro Red.
Marlboro Red, yeah, that's cigarette brand.
Prepare for stage change. That's pretty cool. Does it have a cape?
Oh no! The planet! Wait, no, I live there. Hang on.
Well,
Hold up.
we stay there.
Please stay there.
He's like, and he's destroying the planet.
The planet.
But I live there!
I don't think he destroyed the planet. I think he turned the planet into a gun.
He's pissing from the planet. Wait, into the galaxy!
We've been into a black hole. And yet we survived.
And maybe we are just black hole sturdy.
Black hole, a mere scratch. We've seen all your tricks, Eden. You're done for. You made for one long move, now you're done for any.
Get your ass back here. Or as Markiplier would say, get back here, bitch.
Get back here, bitch. Get back here, bitch.
Esteem was just the battlefield. Get.
It's over, Eden. The power is ours.
Oh. Somebody get that. Somebody LB.
Oh, yikes.
Marcus ass.
Behold, the power flows.
I think somebody LB before
I'm
me.
not doing it. That was me. Yeah, I was trigger happy. I said someone use LB, and I just acted.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I just wanted someone to hit the fucker thing.
Move your asses! Noodle! Get your noodle over here!
That sounds like something that Falkir would say to Kursara. Kursara, get your noodly ass over here!
And what of the rest of me? Shall I leave it behind?
Oh wait, hang on. As tradition, we gotta leave Darkus with all the shit.
Yeah, nah, I'm passing it. I don't
Yeah,
do it
leave. Stick Darkus with all of it. Let it make
right.
the story. It's a rite of passage. Every time that you go through the first, your first time going through an older thing, an older raid, where like you have to get all the shit dumped on you.
Helm of early, helm, gauntlets, greaves, bangle, armor, chauces of early antiquity. Huh. I mean, too far away. It's right there.
Go down, Jeff. Though we anticipated some form of resistance, I did not foresee Eden is gathering a smaller, a smaller replica of itself.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this. Let's see, I think maybe over here.
Screenshot of what now?
Screenshot for a thumbnail.
Okay.
Just gotta sit, stand up.
I still love my cosplay.
And now all you need is some Millennia cosplay.
Could you imagine if Square Enix and From Software teamed up to make a game?
Yeah.
Elden Fantasy.
Maybe not that.
Maybe not that. The Final Souls.
Well, I don't think I'm facing the right direction. She?
The sneeze stream. The legendary sneeze stream.
The niece stream. God, could you imagine if he made a Souls-like Final Fantasy game?
I mean, yeah, you just gotta take the mechanics of Stranger Paradise and just make it, you know,
Open world.
make it better.
Make it better, yeah. You know, with a clear story. Or a better
You know,
story.
a story where the main character isn't skipping the cutscenes for you.
Alright. That's pretty good.
I don't give a fuck.
Thancred.
Then a mere fraction of its power could manifest such a powerful adversary. It's frightening indeed. It seems we'll have to wait for the ether within Eden to stabilize before we can teleport to the core.
I imagine so. Reen.
It seems Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle.
We've handled worse.
And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Good.
I can't tell if you said ether or either.
Yes. I did both on accident. Now that the way is clear, the Ethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Even though we just said we need to wait for them, but you know, whatever. Shows what I know.
We've waited long enough.
Proceed to Eden's core? Yes. Oh, this fucking place. Oh, hi, hello.
Hi, it's not an instance.
Oh shit, wait, you can be there? I can't be there. Can I?
Maybe.
Damn
Come on
it.
in.
I can't.
Can they?
Maybe try New Game Plus?
Well, it's too late now.
Well, yeah, true.
It's
We are a little
too
too far.
late.
It's too late. Love Metal
Around
Sonic.
Sitting around and waiting is hardly my forte. Though I dare say I'm more suited to this than whatever Orion is doing. Meddling with shit we're not supposed to? Well, the apparatus is now in place. A number of minute adjustments must needs be made before attempting to assert control over Eden. Once Orange has activated the device, it's my turn. You mean, my turn! What do you mean your turn? No, I meant like. Never mind. It's an inside joke. Looks so Thancred. The time hath come, Wayne. I didn't know that the time could do that. Watch out for me, Matrilia. God.
This will all obviously work on the first try.
What's happened? Eden is offering considerable resistance.
I would
Yeah?
expect that.
Ian saying, "Get the fuck out of me."
Get the hell out of my head, Emma Frost!
Oh my god.
Oh, not when I was so close! Jay!
No, your gay lover.
I'm unharmed, but what of Reed? No, you listen to me! Let's go! Reed, be careful! Eden is more powerful than Omega.
Please. Or at least
It
visit
lives! It stands! Or she stands?
I can't believe it's got a cape. It real fitting.
It also has biddies.
Lately. Yeah, it has a cape. Really fits well with all the Superman talk.
Yeah.
How fitting.
Also, I obviously, because I have a Superman shirt, I had to wear it to the movie.
Good.
And, you know, as one does.
As you
As
had
one
to
does.
do. It is absolutely required.
Alright, I believe you two talk to Reen. Imagine my character just watching this from the outside.
Oh, that's it. But for how long? His fury hath subsided.
I'm just calling
We
him,
crushed a lot of you in one fell swoop.
I'm just like calling him like, hey, is a thing supposed to be flying?
Yes. What?
Maybe? I don't know.
I'm in control now. I think. You think? Or you know?
Eden,
There's a difference.
Eden basically,
Yes, there is a difference
Eden
between...
basically said, I think this is the equivalent of Eden saying, you know what, I vibe with this girl, I'm gonna let her take control.
I can see that. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to get a command. Right how? What caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it drifting too far from the camp. Even now, though. Fucking hell! Okay, hang on.
Reen still needs to train needs to train Eden like a dog. Eden's very delicate, very sensitive.
Let me finish this cutscene real quick. I won't be long after that. I'm just nuking my dinner.
Fair.
One last slice of lasagna. But why does it sound like a fucking like Garfield title? Garfield game. The last lasagna slice.
Garfield and the last lasagna.
No, sorry, no. It's not like, you know, instead of like one last mission, it's one last lasagna. It's a fucking Garfield spy game. That's stupid and I love it. Even now, what? What the hell's now? I mean, what's going on?
Okay, is this thing an organism or a machine?
Above us! Coming this way! An enemy! It's probably both. But how does that... Could it be a Sinida?
I'm like watching from outside. Hey guys, there's something flying towards you.
I can't see them clearly, but that's impossible. Fucking speak to us! Words, please!
Yes. You have the English language at your disposal.
Common
Use
tongue.
it. You have common tongue at your disposal. Use it.
They're inside. They're inside too. Lots of them. Trying to reach the cult. Who? I don't have any guesses, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tied the place up. Shapes and poor substitute for a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. I have a plan. Attack. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Vada and our friends can welcome our airborne adversary. Alright, sounds like a plan. But first, let me like my lasagna. There's a microwave in this place, right? There it is.
Ironically enough, I think I think it's over there.
I mean, don't even use... Time is of the essence. We don't have time for a microwave. Just use fire magic.
Don't evenly cook it. If it has any defenses. Yes, I prefer the ones that don't recognize us, the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether codes to send you where we need to go. That's not cool. Alright, everyone, we got work to do.
After lasagna.
Yes. Oh, god damn it! Forgot there's more dialogue. What I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether. So I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head out to that portal over there. Yes, when I'm ready.
Listen, you don't
Give me
need a
moment, I'll be
microwave.
right back.
Listen, you don't need a microwave. Just sit the lasagna down, have both your hands be engulfed in fires, and just spin around the lasagna. I am a genius. You know, I'm something of a culinarian myself. On today's episode of Cooking with Magic. Today we're gonna deep freeze some meat with a Blizzaga spell. If I'm not mistaken, aren't Makote from Mirror City, at least from what I remember reading?
I don't remember the specifics. Also, Mary Martin, welcome to the stream. Doing alright. Currently, starting up the Eden raids.
remember watching the Virgil versus Sephiroth death battle back then. Sephiroth won, but the thing is, it was before DMC5 came out, so it may need a do-over.
I'm actually curious how Sin Devil Trigger Virgil would do against him. It's not. I don't think it's going to be too much of a different outcome due to the fact that Xenos, not Xenos,
Virgil or Sephiroth.
Sephiroth has a literal limitless supply of energy, and Dante and Virgil do technically have a limit to their regeneration.
Yeah, but Virgil in DMC5 at this point, he has surpassed his father Sparta in terms of power and abilities. And Sparta had the ability to separate the two dimensions.
With the Yamato, yeah.
The Yamato. I don't think it was just the Yamato. I have reason to believe that his original sword was the combination of Force Edge, Rebellion, and Yamato, but he was able to split into three.
That would actually be a very interesting an interesting idea.
Considering the fact that Dante has merged Force Edge with what was left of Rebellion.
Well, technically he merged what was left of Rebellion with Force Edge. And then himself.
Devil Sword Dante.
Which looks badass, by the way.
Yeah, and I want to see what a Devil Sword Virgil would look like.
I don't know
Yamato,
if
Yamato look cooler.
Yeah, it would be interesting. Because technically, like...
but...
Well, no, because he would have to merge with Yamato. But he would need Rebellion to merge with Yamato. Well, maybe now he could probably use the sword Dante to merge with Yamato. Because that's technically how he got the... Technically, it's how he got the Devil Arm Dante in the first place.
Well, the thing with Dante did with merging the Sword of Sparta with Rebellion and himself is that he basically did what Virgil did, but in reverse. When Virgil split himself into two.
Yeah.
God, could you imagine if there was a different scenario where Virgil split Dante in two?
That would be interesting. How would Dante's devil half be reacting? Because, like, for all intents and purposes, Dante and Virgil are at equilibrium or at peace with their devil halves.
To a degree.
I mean, Dante has no trouble controlling his devil trigger. Neither does Virgil. They are at peace with their devil halves.
After the events of Devil May Cry 1, Virgil spited his human side, as I'm being called.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he hated his human side in Devil May Cry 3, so he found it a weakness.
Yeah, I'd like to see what happened if you combine all three swords. Sparta's original sword.
You might get what Sparta once originally looked like. Who knows?
No, that's the thing. The only thing we have some semblance of what Sparta looked like is DMC3 when Arkham kind of put on the Sparta persona.
Well, no, not Sparta the demon, Sparta the sword.
Ah.
Because technically, throughout the events of Devil May Cry, 1, 4, and 5, Sparta actually changes its appearance. If you actually pay attention, the demonic growth on Force Edge that turns it into the sword Sparta changes throughout each of the games that it's in.
I think it's dependent on the user who's currently wielding it. No? Okay.
It's theorized that effectively the sword is waking up for all intents and purposes.
I hope we get a Devil May Cry 6.
I do too.
The thing is, I'm not sure, because more than likely it'd probably be a Nero-centered game.
I don't mind that.
Yeah, but the problem is some people might not mind that, because a lot of people are biased towards Dante and Virgil.
Well, yeah, but it's as was stated at the end of Devil May Cry 5. We'll take care of this from the other side. You take care of things up here.
Yeah, considering, I'm not sure how they'd get out of hell.
I mean, the Yamato. I
That is
guarantee
true.
if,
Yeah,
if they
Virgil,
if they channel enough demonic energy into the Yamato, they could theoretically rip a hole from the plane of hell and into the mortal plane again. They would just need to be
brothers stop. As if the two brothers stop bickering.
Yeah. They bicker, but they still love each other.
Yeah.
Fun fact, you know how in Devil May Cry 5, at the end, Virgil tells Dante to not say jackpot?
Yeah, even though Virgil does secretly say jackpot.
In the game, he does, yeah. Whenever you're doing one of his main combos, he'll end it with jackpot.
And also the fact that he said it in C3.
Yep.
And soon enough, Nero will learn to say jackpot.
I feel like Nero might have his own catchphrase. He might say jackpot every now and then out of nostalgia. If he understood what it meant from the brothers. Oh, by the way, did you see the Netflix adaptation
of Devil May Cry? Yes, when it came out.
Despite everything that happened in it, it was not that bad.
It's good as its own standalone universe. Oh, I hate that people can keep comparing it to the game. It's been stated it's not in-game Devil May Cry. No. It's different.
Yeah, it's its own continuity.
If anything, it's like Capcom's probably gonna do their own like Capcom cinematic universe because there have been references to
Bayonetta,
Evil, and
yeah, Dante has been to Raccoon City.
Yeah, and that the president saying something about biological weapons.
Bioweapons.
Yeah. And
like,
the
when
name of the demon world is literally from Darkstalkers.
Yeah. But technically, guess what Makai translates to in English? Because it's Japanese. Demon Realm.
Oh. Yeah.
Which is, what is the devil realm called in Devil May Cry? The Demon Realm.
Yes, that's ultimately the same. Could you imagine Dante and Leon team up?
That would be cool. Also, I will say this, there is only, aside from aside from the character assassination and exclusion of Lady, the only thing that I had an issue with is the flashback episode. That should have been revealed after the revelation of who the White Rabbit was.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, that's fair.
Because think of it this way. You hear him talking to Mary. He makes this statement, and then she gets flashbacks as he rips his mask off, showing he's human. And you're like, what are these flashbacks? What is this? And then the episode ends. Then the next episode is the flashback scene. And it explains. That would have been so much better.
Personal theory, I think Netflix screwed up the order.
I honestly would believe that. They screwed the order up.
I'll see you in the
Also, that is such a good song, by the way.
What?
Evanescence's Afterlife. It's a good song.
Yeah, we're talking about DMCA anime.
Yep. Despite everything, it was pretty good.
Evanescence music? You mean, dude, thinking about that song about Evanescence music just makes me think
into my eyes.
Nah, the most popular Evanescence song is obviously "Wake Me Up."
Yeah.
That's what I was just singing.
Yeah. There's also the song that there's a song in this game that sounds like it'd be straight out of an Evanescence album.
Good.
And
It's a song called Scream.
Yeah.
And the fact that you use Wake Me Up Inside and one of the Night Rain trailers as well.
I mean,
Caught me off guard.
they're all emo kids anyway.
Yeah. And it was specifically a trailer around one of the characters' Revenant, so it makes sense.
Oh,
Excuse me.
I guess you got woken up then.
But yeah.
No, I will not put myself out.
Yeah. Aside from the
you have to suffer through my jokes.
Yeah, aside from the obvious character assassination of Mary, Lady doesn't exist in the DMCA or DMCN technically.
Not yet. Not
No.
yet. Anyway.
I honestly don't think we're gonna get Lady in the same way. In the same way, no, because the drive behind Lady was not there.
Fair.
Yeah. That may not be the same
Also,
lady we've been accustomed to.
Also, Bernard, I looked it up as well. That one scene, the one I was talking about that broke me. It's the song that plays in the background for that. It's literally called "Your Choices, Your Actions." I'm like, beautiful. I fucking love it.
Love it.
Also,
And a lot.
another
And
thing.
yes, that's the. Oh my god.
Why did they have
Sorry.
to choose? Why did they have to choose American Idiot for that ending?
American Idiot. Because
Like-
it's fitting.
The title is fitting. The song is not.
Bird, you and I are talking about something different than they're talking about. We're talking about the Devil May Cry anime. You and I we're talking about Superman there for a moment.
Well, I haven't
Oh,
seen
dude,
Superman.
Dante meeting Superman.
That would
Would
be
be-
interesting.
God.
So fucking funny.
Yes. My answer to that is yes. It writes
No,
itself.
It does write itself.
no, Dante meets Alucard.
Also, yes, it writes itself. Oh fuck, I can do that in my Teen Titans
Synthesis
game.
Manifest Void Walker.
Shit. Yeet. Not the bacon strips. Stay bacon. Remember, folks, you don't want to step on bacon. Well, that person wanted to stand there. Well, this is the second time that I've ripped aggro from the main tank. Dark missionary. It's too late to beg forgiveness. I'm sorry. Did you want to move? Did you want to do anything? Too bad. This thing has timed mechanics. Come on. Entropy.
No.
No, not what I wanted to do. Oh, there
Get
it
back.
is. At the last second that I didn't
Why
mean
did
to
you-
use it. Oh god.
Well, shit.
Shit, I did it too late. Or too early, rather. Huh.
Shit.
No, not petrifaction. Oh no! I've been petrified by.
I come out of petrification and immediately just shoot him.
In, please. I was in, but I could. Oh, I had to look away. Oh no, infirmary. Darkus, get him. Travis, invert his balls. Ow.
Whew.
Also, there's one thing that I forgot to do in 5.3. For the trial, I had meant to set up a macro for this and also shout it out when I did it. But it was also, you know, I forgot to just forgot to do it in the moment. Basically, it was the thing where Badar was just gonna yell out, "I won't lose another!" Hitting LB3.
That is honestly a really cool sword. I kind of wish we could get that as like a glam.
Nope. No plan for you.
Your
In fact, now that
GP
you asked for a glam, now you're stuck to using ARR things, so you're no longer allowed to glam anything ever.
Yoshi P, could you make this a glam, please? Because this is a really cool sword. Like, make a Paladin version, make a Dark Knight version. Hell, make Viper version if you want. If you want to be bold, split the whole thing in half and make it like 2 halves of one.
Anyway, it's time for a cut scene.
Yep.
Oh. Thank goodness you're unharmed. It came as soon as it came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything we've ever seen in the first.
Yeah.
I'll let you voice this one. That's feminine voice.
Feminine voice? Okay. No, I won't let you.
Ooh, ooh.
Damn the light. Damn you all.
Well, I'm the warrior of darkness, so you don't have to worry about light with me. Who are you? What do you want?
Why am I here? What is happening?
Alive, but there's something strange about her ether. She didn't seem too pleased with Ring taking control of ether, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. On that is anyone's guess. It's plain she's not a senator. Not even in part as Vothrin was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears. For she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. She's a time mage. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm, at the very least. I'm just defending myself.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring us inside Eden. It's left that reaching the core was her aim from the outset. So I'll take it to camp. Now that this has settled down, I should get back inside and try to strengthen my link with Eden.
Urianje.
I have yet to discover the means by which the exterior was breached. Though it would appear that the fiends that were anchored in my sloop were of a similar nature to those led by thine adversary. Void sect, in other words. Ha!
Kind of want to go to the camp, see if they're already there, but...
Although my hands are full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. A power. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, she had temporal magics of some sort.
Time magic.
Yeah, temporal.
What? You know good and good stand well that time magic is a lot easier to say. Occam's razor and all that.
I think chronomancy would be a better term for time magic.
Again, you're just making the words needlessly longer.
Yes, but it's fancy.
Needlessly more complex. Trying to flex knowledge that you don't have.
Look, knowledge I don't have. I do research into magics.
I was a student at Charlotte. Did you forget?
The point I'm trying to make is that the people that use the longer words, more often than not, are trying to make up for the fact that they don't know everything.
It is used. I just use
verbal dick measuring. It's verbal dick measuring of the highest order.
I mean, I'll be the first to admit I don't know everything.
Oh no, neither do I.
Orangin is looking at the three of us talking like this. Oh, they're quite done.
Just give us 5 minutes.
Just a conversation. No, we're having a conversation in the background. What's happening? What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality. The creation of a rift through which the void set may enter. But pray tell, Reed, let's not make any other observations. I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl, or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmett Selk. What, in like the Ascian way or the darkness way? Or like being a dick way? Though I think it unlikely that she's an Ascian, she may yet be thralled to Zodiac. Fair. Maybe we'll find out more when she's broken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more and more than before. instead of screaming at me like it was at the beginning. And that's not all. I made a exciting discovery. Oh?
What'd you find?
Ba, 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 ba,
Yeah, don't tell us.
Mayhap Eden hath imparted unto me some manner of ancient knowledge.
Turns out it just likes seeing the clouds.
Hold on. Well, there's no clouds up here.
Well,
No
not
clouds
in,
that were here before.
not in
Dust
here.
I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden. Of course, this is only the beginning. And shall we accompany thee wheresoever, and we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path will lead thee. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works, and therefore the true nature of the flood of light. Yes, and affected the balance of all the ether inside in the empty, shifting it so far towards umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. And that's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one element to another. Left alone, it still poses a threat. But if it harnessed its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. Oh! Trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, it'll do more harm than good. What about summoning primals to bring elements in? Summoning primals and then subsequently, kill it. Thou needest not bear this burden alone, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which no life cannot prosper. So what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to camp. It would be remiss of us to not involve Thancred. Also, you know what? I'm gonna say it right now. I think Vidar would be the one to pose the idea of summoning primals to bring elements back in, being that his main magic user is summoner.
Like, are you mad? What? A primal?
Yeah, we summon the primal, bring its elements in, and then kill it.
Well, do you have any primals in particular? Not be Bahamut.
Didn't like how they did it. I never played DMC. So
Bahamut wouldn't be the right one. It would have to be one of the. It would have to be the elemental one. You know, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Leviathan, Shiva, Ramu. I doubt the Moogle one would be very useful though. We don't need to bring the element of Moogles into the first.
They already
They're
exist,
anyway.
but
Oh god, just an area that's full of Moogle. Turning the land into Moogle.
What about Bismarck? Doesn't Bismarck possess 2 elements?
As does Ravana. Could be useful. Susano could be one.
Susano could be interesting. We just have to summon him somewhere far away where he can't hurt anybody. Which is exactly what
he
they
possesses the powers of lightning and water.
Basically
I think
storms.
Earth a little bit.
Yeah.
But
Susano,
it might
Lord of Earthquakes.
behoove us if we focus on primals that focus on one element at a time.
Yeah, Titan, Garuda, Ifrit, Leviathan is the base 4.
Elsewise, well, Shiva and Ramu.
Yep, Shiva and Ramu for the.
They would be important as well. Remember.
Yeah.
Remember the elements.
Yeah.
There are 6 primary elements.
Then we need to consider how we would summon... Because light and dark are an element as well. Though there are
Yes, and
combinations, I believe.
They would
well,
require...
we've yet to meet a primal that is purely of dark magic.
I mean, isn't that just Zodiac?
Well, we've never met Zodiac, so it's hard. So we don't know what
Actually,
he
wait,
looks like.
the Cloud of Darkness.
Not necessarily a primal, but around that area.
I mean, it's it's close enough. Wait,
Oh.
Odin!
Odin. Maybe not Odin. Maybe not Odin. That one's a little too strong.
Bad
I'd
reverse
rather not.
from the fate.
I'd rather not face it Xantasuken again.
That was fun. I didn't
For
die.
you, I nearly died. I nearly died.
But you didn't die, though. Just...
What? We're arguing about which primals to summon.
Yeah, we're doing this while we're walking, while we're walking with them.
Huge. One of my friends, a huge Virgil fan, and did 5. Didn't like how they did him. Never played DMC, so I have no context. Just know she's pissed.
What about Hades?
You know it. I mean, we could
probably
make a primal of Hades, but I'd rather. I mean, imagine him in the ethereal sea just watching us do that. He'd be so pissed. Was killing me once not enough for you?
Maybe not in itself.
Also, look at the sky behind you.
It flies.
Eden is standing now.
Hovering.
It's upright. I'm curious to see what connection that girl has to Eden. If only she'd told us a bit more before she collapsed. Oh, I'm outside, by the way.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I mean, it just puts you outside anyway, so.
Still sleeping soundly, I'm afraid. If I'd known she'd take so long to come around, I would have brought a good book or two to pass the time.
I wonder what books Thancred reads.
Love novels.
Is that
The
confirmed?
occasional smut.
Oh god.
And let it be known, Thancred doesn't read smut for the smut. He reads it because of how shittily written it is.
I can
He reads it to make fun of it.
I can absolutely believe that.
My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Oranze, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right?
Yes.
In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change over a small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order, that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time.
As Spider said.
As we were mentioning.
As Spider would say, let's summon a primal.
Yeah. And this isn't just because
And
I
not only
already
is he-
knew going in that the Eden Raids were going to be fighting primals in different ways. Like, yes, I already knew that, and yes, even going into Shadowbringers, I already knew that, but Bidar would legitimately suggest that anyway. Just because that's what they do. They affect the ether around them.
Yeah, because they do what is the term I'm thinking of? They do, they do represent the element in question.
Yeah.
Like a physical manifestation of that element.
I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw a single element without affecting the others. Again, that's why we're summoning primals. For that very reason, we shall look at set the location in which ambient ether will. The ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Ah, all right. That I like. So, for example, we find a place that's
Heavy
more and that would seem to be more heavy in Earth, in Earth or whatever, and then summon Titan, and find one that's heavy in water and summon Leviathan, so on and so forth.
And with 2 summoners, we should be able to do that in a more controlled manner.
Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent, and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained, and the question is how. Primal! Indulge me a moment, if thou wouldst. Try imagine a corporeal Yes, I know, primals! Neither one of these answers is correct for me.
Yeah.
He's been saying it this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna ignore what the dialogue is saying.
Yeah, it's literally a case of, like, you're thinking of the primals. Like, Bidar has been muttering under his breath the entire time.
No, as we've been discussing back between ourselves over here. Though invite it we must, as the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden. We shall perform a summoning as Master Louis Swa once did on the fields of Cottonelle. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which we must subsequently disperse in the traditional fashion. So, defeated, in other words. But is that even possible?
Yeah, we do it all the time.
Torn to shreds. I eat primals for breakfast. Listen, I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? God, it's such a fucking great line. Let's not forget. 'Twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities. Leave it to me. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you'll be up against. Have you decided on which element to tackle first? I propose water, source of all life. Also, I'm going to say that, like, in this scenario, Bidar brought up the idea of summoning primals and then killing them. And then, like, you know, we've gone from there. So, and the Norvrandt does mention, like, we would need to put them in a certain, like, location. And then he also proposed the water first. Okay.
Yep.
As for the location, an area in the west, to the west of Norvrandt, was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Well, isn't that perfect? Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summer. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch of our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Oh yeah, Thancred, I have this. It's called the Game Boy. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Oriandra's madcap schemes. Trust me, I know all about madcap schemes. And I look very gentlemanly when we do them.
Yep.
Now come to think of it, the creature you must fight is born of your memories and imagination. Why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? That's just not how that works. Anyway, best of luck. What if I think of something stronger?
I mean,
But you may have imagine
if I could
a tiny Leviathan, a serpent
No.
even.
No. Queen's acquitted herself quite well in this whole eating business. But I think she needs to slow down. We're in no hurry, after all.
Enter Eden's core.
To Eden's core. Urianje. Leviathan is the ideal candidate to embody the element of water. Be warned that the ethereal the circumstances of such summoning differ greatly from that of the primal encountered at their source. And the results are difficult to predict. Eden seems to be responding well to our instructions. So we should reach our destination in no time at all.
Alrighty.
Eden is a good boy.
Alright. It's the place. I'll see if I can draw the water aspect of ether. The rest is up to you.
Yep.
Please imagine
come flooding back.
Oh, quite the pun.
Yep.
Please imagine a normal Leviathan. Imagine just a small serpent, please. I swear to Heidelin, if you imagined a stronger version of Leviathan,
What do you do?
I'll think of it.
Stronger, but like, you know, not necessarily proportionally stronger. It's still strong, you know, the same strength.
Are we in a trench?
Yeah. Oh, also listen to this music.
Why did Sam imagine two heads?
It's not stronger. It is not proportionally. By the God, God. Oops.
Oh, that's a minus.
Wait.
I don't know about you.
Hey Shinryu, how's it going?
Hold on.
I don't know about you, but I think Crystal 5 is stronger than we thought previously.
And, like, it's technically stronger, but, like, again, not proportionally so to us.
Woo! It has 2 heads.
It's not stronger. It'll roar.
If this is based from your memories, then why is it attack different?
I blame Rain.
No. Blame the fact that this is an entirely different world, so the rules for it. Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Wait.
Dude, my fucking...
Oh no!
Bye.
Cyril! Look what you've done!
Also my fucking... oh.
Little island. Thank you.
I'm right here. For no reason.
Tsunami already? Oh no.
Woo! One time.
Well, we're in a typhoon now.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Whoa.
Damn it.
Cyril!
Goodbye, Darkus.
I thought that was one of those get away so it doesn't push you.
Wait.
Yo, Cyril, are you alright?
No.
No.
This is the second time you've fainted.
Not my fault, everybody keeps throwing me off. By everybody, I mean me.
You know, just learn to stand better, man.
Yeah, no, I really need to.
No, get away from that.
Wait. Flop the dome's back, I'm fine.
This is from your memories. When could Leviathan walk through whirlpools?
Who's to say that he didn't have the capability to begin with?
Use them, it's just... It is one in the extreme version. You know, when the fish people were sacrificing their own people to, like, make Leviathan stronger.
Is the target? Also,
no.
I don't think this is this world's version of Leviathan because we're using our memories to create it. Well, at least someone.
Oh no!
Well,
your Shade is still fighting. Or someone's Shade is.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. He's the sun that is approaching, alright?
He's the sun that's approaching.
Oh, fuck me. No, not like this. I don't want to start using this. Like... Can we put the... Hey, can you put the floor back, please?
Rain, please, we need the floor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're awesome, Eden.
Also, I just got a certain voice line in my head. Drake might remember this one. My ring! Fucking.
Oh, you cheat. I didn't hear what it was.
Fucking, M1.
Okay, yeah.
The Arcadian, yeah.
Yeah.
Wanna, like,
Middle. Hi, oh, you almost died.
Poor
I'm
Tayo.
fine.
Watch
Don't want to elevate this thing.
I want to be on.
Thank you.
Alright. Cyril, you are summoning the next.
Oh, it's a portrait. It's nice.
No, da, 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 da.
Oh, I'll leave it.
Cyril, I'm trusting you to summon the next primal. Please do not let it have 2 heads or 4 arms or whatever.
Forearms! Forearms!
Oh no.
That has 4 arms. That sounds like it might be hero type at that point.
Oh, shut up.
Terrible pun is terrible. Is that pun made of paper? Because it's terrible.
Anyway,
Why
Reed,
not?
we have slain Leviathan.
Also, to be fair, like I said, I'm blaming Reen for the 2-headed Leviathan. I just like
Reen's never fought Leviathan. She was using your memories.
an approximation, apparently.
How do you remember Leviathan?
A most emphatic victory. Unfortunately, we cannot yet be certain that the Aether is behaving as predicted. Content scene.
Oh.
That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? That's not.
No. No. That was an abomination.
Oh, what do you mean an abomination? It was awesome. Canon. Bidar likes monsters. Not like that, you freak. No, he just likes monster signs because they look fucking cool. Sorry. Oh, the fucking joke that just popped in my goddamn head. Fuck. Hold on, I'm just gonna send that to the both of you individually. Oh, I need to send it to. Do we have? You. I'm going to send you a friend. You become friend with me. Oh, I didn't know that. Drake, I've sent you a friend request on Discord.
Oh. Yay.
Yay. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yep, yeah. There you go. Yeah.
God damn it.
I just switch over to black. I just switch over to black mage and cast flare.
It was not very effective. Fire has stood in fire before. Oh, right, quite safe. But why is that? The Leviathan of the source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Oh, shit! You know what? You're right. I don't have the same. Neither one of us have the same furthers for it, so it's going to be different.
Yeah.
I also don't have the same scripture or anything like that.
You didn't view it as a god. You view it as a monster.
A monster to fight.
And so, oh my god! I thought you were a master summoner.
Well, it's still a matter of faith.
You doubt you doubt my abilities to summon? Even if it's not the same.
Fight,
In fact, I think that was an upgrade, an improvement to Leviathan.
I mean, I
A
won't
horrifying
lie.
improvement, but
Did look
an
cool.
improvement nonetheless.
I'm not gonna lie, that did look really cool.
See? It's 2-1 voted. You've lost.
It looked impressive, but it was nonetheless more deadly than the original.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe not more deadly, but...
Well, if we were surrounded by water, it'd be a different situation.
Yeah.
There wasn't all that much.
Yeah.
Without that faith, the deified entity we brought forth into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable.
Mm-hmm.
I would argue that it was more formidable, considering, you know, the fact that it took 8 of us to fight it, instead of the usual. Instead of, it's like I could go back and fight their primal. I could go back right now, right, and bully the Sahagin into summon Leviathan again, and fight it by myself if I want to, even with all its water around it.
Could we not bully for Sahagin, please?
I'm not going to. I'm just saying that I could. It's like that time when at the bloody banquet when I said if we wanted to, the Chocobo Knights could have just easily taken any of the city-states that they wanted to. We weren't going to do it, but we could have.
Continue, Orianche.
Just that with that horrifying revelation out of the way. Manifestation relied on Vida's experiences of Leviathan, and may have been influenced by recollections of other water aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies.
What?
Are you saying that I thought of other water creatures while I was summoning it?
I think you
Well,
tried to. I think you tried to imagine the perfect Leviathan for you to fight. Is what happened.
Okay, valid.
You put memories of other water monsters into the pot?
I think so.
Christ, if we ever fight Ifrit.
What about if we throw Shinryu in there? Oh, we should absolutely do that.
No.
Making a stronger Shinryu. Wait, we take Shinryu and we combine it with Bahamut.
Cyril, prepare to cast sleep.
Oh, come on, you know that'd be a fun idea. You know that'd be a fun fight.
You want to combine 2 world-ending calamities together?
I mean, we stopped Shinryu before, and we were able to stop Bahamut from reforming, so... The real question is, what would it look like? Would it look like a skinny Bahamut? Or would it be a chunky Shinryu?
Orianche,
Oh god! Wait, no. It would be the Great Serpent. Just a giant Great Serpent.
At this point, you might as well summon him in Godstormer.
That would be blasphemous, though.
Oh, that's blasphemous.
Yes, because it's a real being. That's a person.
Bahamut was a real being.
Yes, but the thing that we're making from wouldn't be a real being, because it was It's a copy of a copy, if that makes any sense.
Make it better. Oh, Yonche, please continue. Go level Heidelin.
What if I say, okay, yes. Memories brought to life.
No, fantasies brought to life.
Both. It can be both.
Technically, both.
But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to go out and see, I guess.
I vote to throw Bidar outside just to see. Maybe he'll land in the water.
How goes it?
About as well as you can expect.
We summon an identical Leviathan to the one on the source, and we beat it.
No. Sure. We'll go with that.
If you finish slaying a primal or whatever it is, I suggest you head back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. Alright.
Oh, is the ocean back?
Is what?
I said, oh, is the ocean back?
Ah. Wonder what could that be?
I think...
Evidently, only recourse is to return to the base operations forthwith. Okay, what about summoning a Namazu? God, a Namazu primal. He's so dumb and
How would
doofy
that-
looking.
How would that even turn out?
I mean, technically,
Its strongest ability is called Jackpot. It just throws coins at you.
I mean, I suppose technically our strongest, anything could be considered a primal if you believe it enough.
Go King Mogomog. What if someone tried to make a primal of me? That'd be terrifying.
I don't think any of us see you as a god.
Look! Primals don't have to be gods. Manifestation of faith in ether. Faith doesn't have to be religious faith.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Water! Also the crystal. It's glowing blue.
It's resonating with the water ether.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Well,
well,
no.
okay, well,
Well, now we can take a bath.
Hmm.
By the Twelve's good grace, it is a marvel to behold. I never brought that. Sorry. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I hope that the burden is not too much for you. Hells no. This is fun.
I vote we dump Bidar into the water to see if the water is either cold, hot, or neither.
Bidar jumps in of his own volition.
Oh, never mind.
He doesn't mind to the water. I wish I could jump in the water. That'd be cool. Yeah, cool.
Can't even summon a mount.
Oh.
Lame.
Considering the absence of fire and ice either, I don't think the water would be any temperature right now, so I'm not sure
It
how
would
that
be
would feel.
lukewarm.
It wouldn't even be warm, it would just feel nothing.
Lukewarm.
Room temperature.
Lukewarm is neutral temperature.
Yeah.
Actually, temperature can't exist without lightning elements, so what?
That's literally impossible because temperature is just vibration of molecules.
When I first learned his plan, I didn't know what it was for. But then an enormous crystal appeared and the water came gushing out of it. And, well, perfect. Such a profound transformation. Though the change appears to be limited to an area no more than a few miles in diameter.
Yeah.
For now. Super seismic.
I wonder what the next element will be.
Gee, what could it possibly be?
It's definitely going to be lightning. Just
No.
imagine if it were lightning just to fuck with you.
No, it's gonna be
that's
wind.
Earth. Or nah, it's gonna be. I was gonna say wind. Nah, it's gonna be ice.
I think it proves that that water aspect ether is no longer lying dormant. So which element should we realign next? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting life. Sorry, supporting the growth of flora, which is the next. That's the next step. Yes.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Forests in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how the girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much stir. Even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we were dealing with. She seems
Fair.
surprisingly normal. Not at all like your usual void scent. Says she's around the same age as you, Ian. Perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here, wishing I had something to read, my boss will be with you as you fly off to the next department.
I mean, would you like us to go fetch you a book, Thancred?
I toss another one of my books at him. I toss him an entire stack of comic books. Read through these.
Do comic books exist here?
They do
Why
now.
wouldn't they?
They exist now.
It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence for your own willpower. Only to slay it immediately after. I must feel sorry for the poor things.
Don't.
Sam, wish you luck. I mean, I kind of agree. It is kind of shitty to, like, sort of summon them and then kill them, but, you know.
They only have one purpose.
And if we leave them alone too much, it'll just turn into the burn or the empty again.
Mm-hmm.
No, big blue boards in the empty, it'll be the burn. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results.
Mm-hmm.
Cyril, we're using your memories this time.
Oh, we can try. Guarantee that things in the in this domain won't mess with
As long as you don't imagine, as long as you don't imagine any other Earth aspected creatures into the pot, we should be fine.
Well, as long as you
Don't
stop talking
depend.
about it, you won't put any in my head.
Quick, don't think of Quick, don't think about Earth Dragons.
No, think only of Titan. Think only of a dumpling.
Do not think of fuck, what's his name? The guy. Not Bismarck.
Lavana?
No, fucking the Fiend.
Lavana?
The Fiend.
Fiend.
Warring Triad, the Fiend. Sephiroth. Quick, don't think about Sephiroth.
Well, don't tell them!
Also, don't think about Zervan. Definitely don't think.
I will cast silence on you.
You cast silence, I dodge it. What? What? The fuck? How do you? Those are my favorites. When you dodge a fucking status element. Wait, what? Now, before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? Are we there yet?
We haven't left.
I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norvrandt, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the Earth acid and primal we wish to invoke, what can be more fitting choice than Titan?
Aren't
I don't know if I've heard of
kobold
that one.
cave dwellers? Aren't kobolds cave dwellers? Why would a mountain be the place?
There are caves and mountains.
Yeah.
So many caves and
Yes,
mountains.
yes, but we're going on top of a mountain. We fought Titan in a cave. Semantics, I suppose.
I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like?
A colossal.
I love the option. You have to do it. It's obligatory.
It's obligatory. Go ahead, Darkus, say it.
The landslides. The landslides.
Seems like you had a rather traumatic experience. Oh yeah, he got caught in a landslide once and they got fucking yeeted out of the arena. It's hilarious. I actually think I heard Titan say, "Enjoy the climb back up, bitch."
I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't think he used those quite vulgar terms, but something around that. I think it was peasant.
Surface dweller.
But if our battle is anything to go by, or if our last battle is anything to go by, this will be different from the Titan that they remember, yes? Aye. It would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. See, it wasn't my fault in the first place!
I didn't think it was. I just theorized you might have accidentally did that, but it's more than likely because we're on Norvrandt rather than the source, so they probably look different.
It's, again, I also have an imperfect picture, and also just... Anyway, regardless. As such, that means
Semantics.
could see of new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear.
Nope.
Alright. Once you're ready, we'll be on our way. It took a while, but we finally arrived. I wonder what people of Norvrandt would think seeing this thing fly above them. Is it like Bismarck and I was like, the fuck is that? Ready?
I mean, well, we know, I don't think the first had any of our primals. They could have been slightly altered or different.
Remember as the Titan come tumbling back. Come tumbling down the wall. Come tumbling down.
Alright, Cyril. You did remember to imagine an either near-perfect or at least a weaker version of Titan, correct?
I could try imagining a weaker version. I don't think it's going to come out weaker.
At the very least, without the landslides. We don't want you tumbling off a mountain.
This is an Earth-aspected primal. It's going to have landslides.
Well, at the very least, hold on to something. We don't want you falling off. I believe this was the tallest mountain in Norvrandt?
In Norvrandt it is. The terrain around here seems to be a bit rough, but Eden can give you something to more level to stand on. Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Remember,
not standing on top of the peak.
Remember, the primal will almost assuredly be vastly different from that which now is lay low in the source. Sepulture!
This is some very dramatic music.
It do be. You don't think of me, but do.
I just hope this primal isn't too vastly different.
Watch it have like wheels or something. It'd be hilarious.
Ridiculous. What do wheels have to do with this?
Well, he did hit like a truck.
The hell's a truck?
We have a car.
We have a car, but what's a truck? Is that a Garlean device?
A truck is a big car.
Mind you, my character grew up in, fuck, where is it? Ulda.
Fair. Think of it like a small train.
Probably even.
Oh dear. But regardless, why would Titan have wheels?
Why not?
Rock can be round.
Cyril, I swear, if you imagine Titan with wheels.
No, I
Titan
imagine
cart.
Titan trolley.
Oh god, Titan trolley. That's.
You know what? You know,
We must make a vow to never speak of that in front of Jarek ever.
You know what we need? We need a Talos trolley mount.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That absolutely must be a thing. Yoshi P, if you ever see this, that needs to be a thing. Just a Talos pushing a trolley as the mount. And you're sitting in the trolley.
Cyril, I swear, if you fucked up the summoning, I will summon the next primal, considering I can't trust the two of you.
Again, you blame either one of us. It's not like we have much control over that. Wait! I think I just realized something. I think it also draws upon your own, like, ambient thoughts. Not just the thoughts that you have in the moment, but also from thoughts that you don't realize that you're having.
Subconscious thoughts. Possible.
Thank you, that's the word. I forgot what the word was. The time is. I'm very tired. I think it might draw from subconscious ideas. Because there's no reason why it should differ the way that it did. Oh.
Well,
Why is everyone in the...
you're obsessed with monsters, so you had monsters on the mind.
I mean, I was thinking about Leviathan as a whole. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even think about the multiple heads then. I mean, I remember there are fish, you know, in the source that have multiple heads, but maybe that was a subconscious thing. But I don't know. God, why is it taking so long?
No idea.
Alright, so we have to remove subconscious out of the equation somehow.
Good luck with that.
I mean, is it really that much of a problem? We dealt with it.
Well, depending on what a subconscious imagines, it could make it a lot worse.
I mean, honestly, as long as like Reen doesn't try to take control of Shiva, we'll be fine. God, that would be annoying.
I suppose... Oh, I did not conceive Shiva. That's right, Shiva does need a vessel.
Well,
Not really
need is strong.
If we're basing it off our memories, then a vessel is required. We can't just imagine.
Well, again, they're going to be
primals.
different from our mind's eye anyway.
I believe it's because they're being influenced by the first, by Norvrandt itself.
Or at the very least by Eden itself. In which case, damn you, Eden, if you're making these harder. Also, this Asm crystal is taking a lot longer to summon people than I thought.
I know.
Yeah, we're the only ones here. Still.
Does that thing work? It's gotta be thousand years old. If not older.
Are you trying to hum the theme, Darkus?
A little bit, yeah.
I think they might have.
Yeah. I've never claimed to be good at humming. There we go.
Finally. For a second, I thought the asthma crystal was broken.
Come on. Thank you. For a second, I thought we were stuck in a temporal loop. Oh god.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, let's go, baby.
God.
What the hell? The States? You've been playing too much Doom to the Dark Ages, haven't you? Spinning blades. Come on, man.
This looks nothing like Titan. This doesn't look anything remotely close to Titan.
The voice of the land. Out of that.
I don't remember Titan pulling these attacks.
Stone Crusher. I'm gonna do this.
Oh, somebody died.
Rip that healer.
Oh boy.
No.
Yeah.
What is it doing?
What the It's got sucker boppers!
I require assistance.
A little too late. So, oh. Ow.
I don't remember Titan doing this.
Oh fuck! Oh, I'm gonna run! Thank God!
It turned into
There's
a
wheels!
field.
Titan cart! Oh,
Oh,
shit, I
fuck.
forgot about that.
Cyril, oh, both of you have fell. Oh dear,
I've fallen and I can't get up.
What are you talking about? There you are.
it's up to me now.
I'm back. Filthy. And I know this is filthy rich coming from me, but Kapawa's a bullshit. I'm gonna trust the group. Oh, ha!
I don't know.
Hold on.
Get away from the rock.
I'll take a little bit, I'm fine.
Damn it.
I don't remove.
Yeah.
Cyril, I partially blame you for this abomination.
No, only partially this time.
Does that help?
Slide. Oh, he is pulling out all the stop painting.
Titan. Holy shit!
Holy shit.
It be like that sometimes.
Oh, no.
Me, they're over here. I'm trying to face them away from the. You know, hopefully. Because I don't know if there's any cleaves here or not.
I hope so. Stop. Could you imagine this monk had a stage 2?
Don't worry. Don't worry. Drake, I'll be going directly for you every single time, for every cleave. Somebody's gotta be the DPS that gets bullied. And you're the only DPS in the room right now! Run! Run!
Oh, no. No.
I have 3 full stacks.
Fuck it.
Tornado kick. I remembered how to play monk.
Fuck. Thank God!
Thank
Woo!
Alright, it is official. I'm summoning the next primal.
I'm telling you,
I'm gonna.
the fact that we're in Norvrandt is influencing the way the primals look.
I'm aware, but I'm gonna try to clear my mind of
He wants
any
his
other.
he wants his turn.
I'm going to clear my mind of any other creatures that are associated with an element and think only of the specific primal. It may not be the same, but hopefully it's not as drastic.
Ooh.
Light up on. Hold on. Well fought. Well fought indeed. That thou were able to triumph over this avatar with primordial rage is a testament to thy puissance. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Actually, not really. It's not that bad. For a creature made of rock, it was rather more agile than I was expecting.
Yeah.
I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too?
In a sense, but not that agile. He was more a brute.
He never stood a chance against me.
It was more chaotic.
Having seen the way you fight, I can't believe that. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being. Which means we're one step closer to proclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we made this time. What?
Nijaki, now I can reference one of my favorite 14 tweets that was like, Warrior of Light trying to remember what the Titan fought was like. How many wheels did Titan have? 4? Orion J. I believe it's 4.
I think one of my favorites was what was Titan like? She hit like a truck. Not like that. Not a literal truck.
That was less primal and more technical.
Let's see how much of a difference we've made. Ba ba.
Hopefully the terrain is more rocky? I'm not sure what term to use. Earthy? Healthy.
Earthen?
Healthy, that's the term.
Oh, hey.
It's orange. It's orange now.
Did we really do all this?
Okay, there's
Hey!
some color here. There's some color. That's a step.
Aye. It would appear the balance is returned to the element of earth.
Nice.
Yet, transformation have affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond doth remain unchanged. Which is passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falls short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain that our efforts were not in vain.
At least we're doing something.
Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty hath undergone comparable alterations. Oh,
Ah, the currents. Alright.
and the ether will spread out from these points and cover the rest of. Don't push yourself too hard. Maybe we should go back. Reed. I think that's our sign to go back to the Crystarium and rest up a bit. Besides, we still have this, Elizabeth's business to deal with.
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right. Oh no, wait, we wouldn't have known that yet. Besides, we probably have other business to attend to there. As asserting how well of a deed has taken this toll.
More than likely.
The next piece of the puzzle.
Stop talking to Thanker. Talk
Boozle.
to Rain.
No. It's nothing. Flicks on the forehead. Rain. No. That didn't look like nothing. I'm gonna lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. No, we still got work to do. You can't save the world if you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Do not overexert yourself.
Nay, I believe they have the right of it. It would be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate it, good sir. I do, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Oh, now it's fussing. But when it's you doing it, then it's all good nature. Okay.
It's like, where did that come from? I don't know. It felt like something was going to happen in the future.
I mean, there was precedent for it when she was acting the way she was with Thancred in 5.0, and with me in 5.0. Rain, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth have been restored, continued exposure to the empty, stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you
Yes, I'm
mention it,
getting tired of standing here.
I think you're getting tired of having to fight stronger primals than you were used to. You're getting tired of having to push yourself and having to actually try.
Getting tired of all these chaotic iterations.
Now that you mention it, I've been feeling I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. I should probably get away from the MT and rest for a while. There we go. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements have proceeded. Have produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. And there you go. This is why it was all secretive before.
Yes.
Why?
I suppose it's fair to keep the secret.
And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interest in heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets with people that I trust with my life. I don't want to inhabit this, but I'll do as you ask. Thank you.
It's best not to. We're not lying to them. We're just keeping the truth from them. That's all.
We're not lying. We're just not telling them.
A lie of omission is still a lie.
I mean, if they ask, we'd just say we're working on it, but that's about it.
A lie of omission is still a lie.
Except that's not really a lie. We are still working on it.
It's a lie of omission. You're omitting details that you know would be beneficial for them to know.
All right,
That's a lie of omission.
No, it's more of we'll have more information when we have it.
It's a lie of omission. That's the...
Thancred, continue, please. Beasts are gonna pick her all night.
It seems to me that Rian isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in a more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates in the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay, but if you invite, I could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mortsuk. We'll catch up with you once Orange is finished. Whatever it is he needs to do.
Is that girl still in the armor? It must be dreadful in there.
She takes after you, you know. Yeah, I watched Thancred as just, you know, silently watch her with the word expression, and I just you know, do the, you know, she takes after you, right? I imagine that Thancred's response to that is, oh, fuck you. Thou too should accompany her on her journey. I dare say she'll be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold it back. We won't be staying in the first forever.
Let's just hope Reen hasn't adopted your flirtatious nature.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think she's too much of a bean to be flirtatious.
Honestly, yeah. No kidding.
The
like,
time
she
will
tries
come
to be...
for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Orochi. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible, while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in.
Yes, she gets her beanness from her other dad.
Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for etherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. And then, come to think of it, she really doesn't take after me at all, except for in her attitude towards, you know, doing shit.
Yeah.
However, like these, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Says the master, keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway,
Pun intended.
You better take the sky slipper with Reen. It's true that she has
Cards
been through a lot lately. What?
Cards close to your chest, Vankford. Was that a pun?
Yeah, that's why I said pun intended.
It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead. So go ahead and get some rest. I feel fine.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little beat.
Shall I wait news of thy safe arrival in Amarang? Okay, a short rest then.
I don't know about you two, but I'm a little beat after fighting 2 primals in a row. Stronger adaptations, might I add.
To pose, the same level of challenge to us as they did back then.
Not the
And,
same. Well,
And, strong enough to, actually do what needs to bring forth the element.
you are a strange one, Vidar.
Shrug. It seems like we're all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Don't worry about it. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay on the empty for any longer than necessary, though. So, do you want to take the first shift in piloting, or shall I?
So, I still wish I could sit on it. Is that a mount
Great
bow?
thing.
That'd be a
What?
hilarious mount.
It is.
I think this is a mount.
E4S.
D4S?
E4S.
Oh, E4S?
This raid series, the Titan Extreme.
Hmm.
Or Savage, whatever.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I forgot I got a minion.
I'm glad I had you to keep me company. I have no idea. I would have passed time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find a contact from your Sari. Shit. Oh. For that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. These creatures over there look a bit hungry.
You won't need to worry about them.
Ah, okay, we're in the bathroom again, I guess. Okay.
Hmm.
Why did you be all the way this way?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Thank you, Norvrandt. But what I'd sensed in the empty, a part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. Now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. Now on, whenever I hear that voice inside me telling me to run away, I would hide. I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what I should do with the girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said here before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act or something? Possibly.
It is possible.
Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me.
Yeah.
Obviously, she knows something about Eden. And we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her. To find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. Well, that's to say that she won't try it again when she wakes up. If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it'll be all my fault. Look, I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do? Even Emmett Selk had his reason. We should at least hear her out.
Yeah.
Hear me
I
out!
agree.
Let her cook! We should at least let her cook.
Metaphorically speaking, of course.
And literally, depending if he's hungry or not.
I mean, I
see what
don't
you mean.
think someone who is exhausted should be cooking. They should leave it to
Yeah, you know,
individuals
it might be-
capable
it
of
might
their
be
awareness.
possible. I see what you mean. Perhaps we'd have been perhaps we'd have been able. If we'd been able. There we go. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. Well, then she's not gonna like it, so we won't know until we speak to her.
We're not even sure if she's Asian.
Till then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to run to see the Norvrandt errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. Wouldn't it be apparati?
I don't think it is.
Apparati is like multiple. This is a singular device.
Well, she said most of the apparatus. I mean, I guess maybe most of the parts of the apparatus. I don't know. And since we've been
Semantics.
sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Bill! Run!
Run on material supplier.
Ah, yes, let me accept the teleport towards Sook, even though I'm right here. Oreen. Now we're here, I'm going to introduce you. Two of the members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. Perhaps you might call it a circle of knowing?
No.
What's wrong with that?
Just no. Anyways, greetings, Google.
That's Gilgul, who's interested in trading for any relics we can find in the empty. Apparently, he deals in exotic. He mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot. But he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Ah, all right, perfect.
Okay.
Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Ah, hello. Ah, Reen. What a relief it is to see you return unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. I'd like you all to meet Lily. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I am here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission.
A pleasure.
I'll be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Thank you.
Not gonna lie, the aura kind of reminds me of Xenos a little bit.
It's the hair.
It's the hair and the face.
So there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here. You should get some rest. You get rest after you're done with your conversation. I'll rest when I'm done.
You'll
Before you
rest
go.
when you're alive.
Before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Ba 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 ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
No. Hmm. I see. Though it is more, though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Bidart and the others until we know more. Well, I appreciate your time, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over, after all. The Oracle of Darkness. What?
Why are you reacting? We're not there right now.
That's why I reacted, you know, out of character.
Nani?
I'm afraid it's not true.
Makes sense for her to be an Oracle of Darkness. I believe that was the end of the Eden's Gate quest.
So where do I
That's
turn
one
in this stuff?
Gilmore.
I know, there's a guy right here.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
But there is one in Yulmore. So this one's here for right now.
What does this gear look like, actually? I want to see.
I've looked at the gear before. Some of it looks good.
Okay, that's a pretty cool helm, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, not gonna lie, that is a very awesome looking sword.
Oh, okay, so I found out something. If you guys put the when you guys are looking at outfits, if you press the save outfit
delete.
option,
Yeah.
you can
Push
put on,
what?
you can like try on all the rest and it'll show the full set.
Yeah, save delete outfit, yeah, it's a good option.
Save delete.
Do
What?
that with Do that with weapons as well. Or, okay, no, there's not weapons here, but there's weapons in the Savage part. You know, there's a better way of organizing that. If you use the role categories. But yeah, a lot of these armors look neat.
Oh, I see.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Ah, bonjour.
Banjo?
Said bonjour.
Bon Jovi, got it.
What are you from Quebec or something?
One of these days, should we just all do Blue Mage and try to do the Blue Mage quest if you haven't done it already?
I don't know, Darkus, how far have you gotten your Blue Mage?
No.
No. Okay, same here. I've also not touched Blue Mage because
I haven't even
Joe
unlocked
Cat-
it. I don't even know where the hell to unlock it from.
Limsa.
Limsa?
The Limsa 8th Right Plaza, to be specific.
Yeah, so you gotta swim through all the ERPers there.
Unless you want to do it, I don't recommend because Blue Mage is a difficult class to complete.
Yeah, it's fun and silly, but it's, like, not... It does not play like your typical class.
In the words of Joe Cat, to Blue Mage is to suffer.
Sometimes
That's an
suffering is
exaggeration.
funny.
Yeah. I mean, not a lot of people like Blue Mage. Joe Cat, Michaela Laws. A lot of people don't. Shinpai.
There's also a lot of
Okay,
people that do like it, so...
I really do like the Eden Choir armor set for the Dark Knight.
This one.
Eden's Choir?
Eden Choir. It's the eye level 500 to 505. Eden's
Okay.
Verse Apocrypha exchange.
Wait, how are you seeing that?
Seeing what?
Try on.
Well, no, I mean, like, how do you have access to the Eden Choir? You're not even there yet.
Well, you
Oh,
can
it's
you
not
can
us.
you can look at it.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I
He can
thought.
look, but he can't touch. He can look, but he can't touch.
Okay, I thought the option became available till after you beat at least the normal Eden's Verse.
Not gonna lie, the Eden Gate armor for Dark Knight looks pretty good too.
We are now in. They're calling a 5.2. Oh wait, with the fairy.
Eden. Now we begin the Eden's Verse quest.
Eden's Verse.
Ooh. Oh hey, you do get the sword. Only it's white instead of blue. But that's still really cool.
It's white.
Got a problem with white things? Hmm?
I'm white.
Yeah, so so is me. he also hits. Never. Well, he hits everyone equally.
Yeah, he's not
Side note,
discriminatory.
sort out your fucking adventure plate, please.
Oh yeah, him.
Who?
Yeah.
Who? Me?
You
You, I
You
went
do
to
not
look
have
at
an adventure
yours.
plate.
I went to look at yours, and you don't have one.
making an entry
Oh.
plate.
I have one?
Minion.
You don't have one.
That's the problem. You need to make one now.
I thought I made one.
Have you Fantasia'd?
That might be it.
Yeah, you just have to go in there and like it shouldn't be saved as it was. You just need to like
Update
confirm
it.
that you still want it to be that way.
Yeah. Alright. Yalfort, away with the fairy.
I'll let the you.
Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with the
Back onto
highly
that.
highly classified and very, very secret thing. You can call it a project.
Yeah, the project. The Eden Project.
The fact of the matter is, I've come to
The
inform you.
Utopia Project. That's a good project name there. No evil project has ever been named the Utopia Project. Not a single time. Nope.
The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development.
I mean,
It's
come on,
about the
at
girl
least
who was
Eden
brought
has
back.
like some plausible deniability in it. You start calling something Utopia Project, that's clearly evil.
Oh.
Behold, Project Utopia.
It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see.
Ah, you're there. We had news from Thancred. Is it true?
Well, we just got the news ourselves, so... I guess it most certainly is. Apparently her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden.
Weird.
Huh.
She's lost her memory?
Well, that's convenient.
right?
Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or if it's merely a ruse.
I mean,
She's yet
if
to
she's telling the truth, maybe it has something to do with the time magic that she's using. Maybe it's messing with her
Maybe.
memory.
Possibly. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose.
And Thancred's with her. And Thancred's with her right now?
Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing.
Alright.
After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Okay, I believe adventurer's plate should suffice.
Alright, Darkus. The same feminine voice as before. I believe this is
There
the.
we go.
Yeah, I believe this is Gaia.
Good grief, are you always this slow?
High
At this rate-
heels.
At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. Night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you got a purpose, would you?
Heels for
Oh,
desert.
no.
That's a choice.
Certainly is.
It's a flex.
Oh my god.
Now look here. I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try and carry your own luggage for a change? Thancred, you're back! So she's not hostile, she's just passive-aggressive. Got it.
See, the Eden gear is sick. I'm tempted to
I'm
see how
not
much
sure
of the
there's no
savage I can
passivity in that
unsync with
aggression, but
friends
okay.
now, just to get the diable version.
You'll order a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Orange. Damn! Diana and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew her, the first thing about her. I mean, with that attitude,
do you
Not
think they
surprising.
really remember her being like that?
hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage.
You insist on
know,
standing
if
There's a
you're
lot
around
of
still-
talking.
winking and not a lot of carrying.
If you insist on standing
you're
around
still a-
talking,
Yeah.
might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. Maybe if you didn't wear high heels in the desert,
In the
you'd be
desert!
fine.
I hope your skill isn't shopping and moaning. Because that's not going to feel as far.
There you go. Then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear.
Maybe she can nag our enemies to death.
Oh god.
They just rip their own ears off from how annoying she is.
Oh no, Guy and Garuda are definitely going to have a fight.
See, let's not thought about it, is it? Shall we? I mean, I could just, I could take care of the luggage for you. I could just truck it to our destination. I'm sure I can throw it far enough.
Sankard has been reduced to a concierge. Oh my god.
I mean, is that any different from us with,
Oh, whoops.
Fucking-
I thought we were... Okay,
No.
I thought we were heading up towards the Eden Murder.
No, we literally just
No.
walked like 10 feet.
Okay, well...
Amnesia. It is troubling, though not entirely unexpected.
She kind of reminds
Wait,
me
what
of
What happened do I sit here?
Don't.
Okay.
I've got so many things I want to ask, but I probably shouldn't bombard her with too many questions. Well, I've given you my early impression of Gaia, but I would be more interested in hearing your opinion. Go on and talk to her, and see what you can make of her situation.
Read.
Oh boy. I already read her dialogue.
Okay, I didn't hear it. Or I didn't see it.
Yeah.
So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us, not falling unconscious? Such selective amnesia would raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet, if she does speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis. Though admittedly some further... Not now, Ranger. She's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. God damn!
Damn.
In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts. And they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm.
No physical harm.
She means us only like psychological harm or emotional harm. But she's terrible at doing it. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work, the empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Though I'd ask you not to let your guard down just yet.
Mm-hmm.
The child, and not even with her armor.
So, you're the one I'm supposed to have fought. Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere.
You should, considering you tried to kill me.
Maybe I just have one of those faces. I say with the full face covering mask. Or perhaps you just didn't make much of an impression. But to be honest, I do feel that since meeting you, those hazy memories are becoming slightly clearer.
Well, if that was version of events to go by, you wanted something holding back yourself. I mean, I was holding them back enough to not kill you. Still, it seems I didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself. So let's go it even. Okay, sure. Not that I have any recollection of it.
It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this.
That's because as though thou didn't expect these events.
I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. What fairy?
Oh no. Not a... Oh no, wait, no, never mind.
I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me. And I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not a caster.
Naturally, at least.
And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th?
What? Was this supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me?
I do not... Oh,
Yeah.
wait, you wouldn't know of the reflections.
Mm-hmm.
Oriange, you need to
Honestly.
remember that not everyone is as knowledgeable as you.
Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him, and his insufferable prattle has already given me a headache.
Much like
Well-
your insufferable prattle.
Yeah, I could
You
I
two-
could absolutely tell.
Do you need a mirror?
Pot kettle? God, still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all.
Is a sword not your choice of weapon, or do you have a weapon?
My weapon is her tongue.
It's quite sharp.
It's rather dull. What else inside you?
Context.
Like Minfilia was inside me. We know the context, but goddamn it.
We know the context, but you know damn well someone's gonna make an out of context of Final Fantasy.
Similarities cannot be ignored. Notice two of the say with certainty. The Gaia may well have the oracle, may well be the oracle of darkness. Oracle of darkness? What does that even mean? It means that you may have been right when you said that she had something in common with herself. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during the possession. This I know from personal experience. Oof. But Gaia seems to have more some memories still. Sorry. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she's remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within. Much like you and Minfilia. Though Reen was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes akin to that of her own, of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of darkness within, which hath come to reside within her.
Or other theory, that's just a natural hair color.
But I was born like this. My parents, they both had black hair too.
Exactly, Sankrid. Or Orianze. Fuck, I'm tired.
Okay.
Well, at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them. I can't remember it too well.
Of course. Again, very convenient.
You need some fish. I heard that helps with memory.
But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Yulmore?
That's right. Though imprisoned is about a word. It kept me locked away. And I didn't know much about Yulmore or its people, or the rest of the world for that matter.
I see, and how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness?
Well, it all started when...
And then they killed
Exposition.
Hades.
Yes, I remember the day everyone went regular mad and Lord Vothri fled. Everything after that is a blur, though.
That's,
Ha! Weird.
Yes, I still
So she's
remember
from
the day.
our timeline, at least.
Quite
What kind of
possibly.
told me? She wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Vothri's mind control?
Maybe the darkness within acted as kind of a barrier?
Against the light.
Maybe she buried the light.
I will slay you. I will cast Flare Star on you.
Mayhaps was an intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. Curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight.
If it's a fairy, mayhaps we can speak to Titania.
Yeah. It's entirely possible. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason, maybe go after it.
Yes, that seems like the only likely explanation.
I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden.
To do what exactly?
That
What
is the
exactly do you
question.
intend to do?
But why?
Fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. Yeah, you never know. Sometimes it might. Something could potentially trigger it.
Speculation is the first step towards making theories.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going.
And those theories can be
and
tested.
So I'm going, and that's that.
I thought Cyril
Hey,
was
wait!
meant to be with Charlian.
Insufferable. Utterly insufferable. Yeah, we can't leave her to her own devices. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Can we,
Wait. Leave one of her cases here just to be funny.
Yeah.
Let's leave a suitcase. Let's leave a suitcase here.
Just one of them.
This one.
Or
Off
maybe
we
you,
go.
or maybe you would take all of the left socks out.
You gotta go and fall. Especially not in those heels.
Can we track her?
Oh, shit. Get away from me!
She's gonna need some help.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I don't think she had a weapon on her. Oh, it's just an ant-lion.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Chucks my sword at it.
Chuck stick.
Seems I've no choice.
I beg your pardon? Fucking casting Shadow Ball? Did that? I didn't do anything. Oh, the time spell.
Okay then.
That's interesting.
So you need to do that.
Okay, maybe you're not
where you
useless.
reacted.
And none of us have time spells.
Don't need them.
Nope.
Fair enough.
What am I?
A person of some sort.
Yeah.
A teenage girl from the looks of it.
Yeah, just because you have unusual abilities doesn't make you anything other than what you already are.
It's your choices, your actions that define who you are.
Y'all are way over there now.
I'm not entirely sure what I just witnessed, but I'm glad she's unharmed. How is it fitting the world called darkness? You fuck Gaia. You see open void gates? And the source portals such as those were also common. Tearing open the veil between the first and 13th was a different matter entirely. You should be thankful that you not have a mind to turn that power against us for now. But for now.
For now, at least.
If she does it against us, then whatever. Most fascinating application of ethereal manipulation. The destructive blast did manifest a significant span of time after the initial casting. With sufficient mastery of such a technique, a second spell could be made to smite the target at precisely the same moment. While it would demand exceptional ethereal control, a satellite country cannot be denied.
Yes, that was quite the master spell.
Oh, cutscene.
Cut it, seen it.
The scene has been cut.
What are you all gawping at?
What you did? I don't look snare, but it's not every day we see magic like that. So,
At least I have.
power of the fairies you spoke of?
Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures calling out, ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. The power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me, and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. I wonder
In
if
summary,
wonder if they are possessed by a void scent.
maybe.
Also
So, in
weird.
summary, you don't have control of the magic.
Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made it a habit of fighting wild beasts.
Why not? It's fun. Unfortunately, it's the part. It's part and parcel of traveling to Norvrandt. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, we'll help you. Rain, think about what you say. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control. So the safest option is to for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Thegber's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin, and less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't long ago that I was living in isolation. Me held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good, too. If we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Volthrey Monjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you hold on to. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you?
You're growing up each day.
Well, I can't say further than that. How about you, around, Jay? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright.
My apologies, my friend, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice to say that thou hast left no room for doubt.
For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Orange and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. Ah. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Hello.
I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yes? Come along then and don't fall behind.
Way to ruin a moment, Gaia. You're being tender.
Oh no, a random titan has appeared. Oh no, it appears to have Hildebrand and Gaia. How could that have happened? Truly unprecedented.
Purple horse.
I wanted a motorcycle. I like the purple horse, but I wanted a motorcycle.
Is that a Final Fantasy VII motorcycle?
No.
Oh.
It's
No,
the
definitely not. It couldn't possibly be.
couldn't possibly be the SDS Fenrir.
Nope, never.
Green.
Of course I'm worried about what may happen when Gaia gets close to Ian. Keep an eye on her. Make sure she's alright. Unless circumstance hath changed, our mission most assuredly hath not. Restoring life to the empty remaineth our primary objective.
Gaia. Why couldn't you leave this craft in Motsuk instead of all the way out here? Actually, don't bother.
No, because then it wouldn't be subtle.
Actually, don't bother explaining. Whatever the reason is, I'm sure it's something frightfully uninteresting. Let's be about it, shall we?
Oh
You're
no,
very
she got Hildebrand by Garuda this time. Who could have seen that coming? It's...
Oh no, she accidentally got scorched by Ifrit. Oh no.
I've been a bit of a tight squeeze with the five of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Orange can sit on top of our luggage.
I think you mean 7 of us.
I have a motorcycle, it's fine.
Yep, same here.
I ride on my primals. I summon primals and fly on them. Well, the demi primals. I used it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can fly your primals without fear of traumatizing other people, because no one knows what primals are in this world.
Even if they did, like, seeing me on top of it, I think they'd be fine. Especially if I seem to have control over it.
Yeah, but I feel like if anyone sees Bahamut for whatever reason, they're just gonna have a panic attack.
As usual, we should keep our sojourn here as brief as possible. Let's tend to business quickly. We say that.
Yeah.
Everything here seems fine here, as far as I can tell. So Gaia, she hasn't started attacking anything yet, so I'll take that as a good sign. I'd hope that during our absence, the rebalancing of ambient ether might work further change. Alas, not to be.
Well, this is like 9/10 of the world we're dealing with. It's probably spreading incredibly slowly.
Yeah. There's a lot to deal with there. But it is spreading.
Yeah.
And even if it's a project that we never see the end of. If it's a project that we never get to, or that takes longer than we have years left. It takes longer than our children have years, if we have them.
This is more than likely a generational project.
More than likely.
Even still, even if it takes 100,000 years, it's still worth it.
Yep.
Of course.
Better one step forward an inch at a time than
It's
No.
stagnation
than no change at all. Gaia. So there it is.
I think, you know,
Yeah, that is a good place to call it, I think.
the start of the next shit. Oh, we got a cutscene here.
Yep. Hidden. Well, I'll find the answers I seek. Bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or my future? What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step.
Don't we all?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna call it there.
Yep. Thanks,
Thanks everyone
everyone.
for watching,
Yep.
and I'm gonna hop out.
Yep, thanks everyone for
Alright.
stopping by. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to leave a like on the VOD whenever it goes up. Comment down below as well your thoughts and opinions on the stream, as well as the Eden questline so far.
And the gear.
Yeah. Let me know what you think of the gear as well. I think it looks badass. But yeah, make sure to follow me here on Twitch, help me get that push towards affiliate. Go subscribe to my YouTube channel, and make sure to also go follow Novamancer over on his respective channels here on Twitch and over on YouTube.
Alright, so when's the next stream?
I have a stream tomorrow, but it's going to be with Coffee, Silver, and maybe Sam.
Our next stream will likely be Sunday.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, unless they will take a turn indoors. I'm going to have to bed though.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some
I've
dinner.
gotten I've gotten not a lot of sleep this last several days.
Yep.
Like probably the past
Oh.
2 weeks. So
Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome seeing you again, new jockey. Hope you enjoy the VODs. Let's see, who can I raid over on Twitch? Gotta make sure to refresh the page. That way, the raid menu is working properly. You know, I wonder if August Anomaly is rateable. Yeah. But for those watching over on YouTube, this will call the end of the stream. I'll see you all next time. I'm darkus-cyril, and I'm signing out. Have a good one.